Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. The highlight of our race season tonight, it is Dream of Glory Day. We have 10 fantastic live races for you on a fast track. The weather is picture perfect, 23 degrees. The $50,000 final goes postward as race 10. And of course, following that, the ever popular fireworks. As well, Hanover Raceway, very happy to have Zoomer 92.3 joining us. They'll do a presentation in race 3. Race 6, the town of Hanover. And the town of Hanover, a great supporter of Hanover Raceway. Race 7, the best junior hockey team in the province, the Smulch Cup champs, are here. Race 7, your Hanover Barons, sponsoring that one. Race 8, the Doc Morley Invitational Pace. Race 9 is our Tender Pizza, and of course the 10th is that Dream of Glory final. We have just 2 changes. No, we have a few more changes now actually on your program. We'll get with the changes here first. Race 1, scratch number 6, Red Trans Am. Scratch 9, Keystone Taz. So 6 and 9 scratched out of race 1. Race 2 with 2 changes. 3, Charmbo Chip going blind to blinkers on the bridle. And an owner change on 4, Royal Me. The owner is Colonel Schneider. And we turn all the way over to the 8th race tonight, race 8. No changes. The 9th race, your next change. Race 9, scratch of number 6, Jules Diamond Eyes. Race 9, scratch the 6, scratch 9, Little T. 6 and 9 are out of the 9th. And there are no changes in your Dream of Glory final. And for those of you on track at this time, I ask you please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. PC Chattahoochee third. The Governor's sound and vision. The Governor will cruise here in race 1. But P.L. Spencer's gonna come on by easy for Bob McClure. P.L. Spencer. First Class Rule is headed all his way. Go Blue still digging. First Class Rule, Go Blue and Ocean View Rumors. First Class Rule. And for those of you just arriving here at Hanover Raceway, if you're tuning in on our Hanover Raceway page, Facebook, or through HPI, welcome to the Dream of Glory. It's the Hambletonian After Party. Your Dream of Glory. We're Hanover Raceway tonight. Catch you up on the changes. 8 minutes now to the first race. That guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Race 1, scratch the 6 Red Trans Am, scratch 9 Keystone Taz, and we do have a claim entered on the 8 Jafar Delac. There is a claim entered on 8 Jafar Delac, race 1. In the second race, race 2, equipment note on 3 Charmbo Chip going from blind to blinkers. There's an owner change on 4 Royal Me. Make the owner now Colonel Schneider. Races 3 through 8 are clear. Over to your 9th race, race 9. Scratch the 6 Jules Diamond Eyes and the 9 Little T. 6 and 9 are scratched out of the 9th race. And race 10 is the $50,000 Dream of Glory final. We have no changes as programmed for race 10. Good luck with your wagering selections. Again, the first race kicks off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5, races 1 through 5. There's a look at Tony Elliott's ticket on the infield monitor and your television screens. You can wager the pick 5 for as little as 20 cents a combination. Also, for those of you on track here at Hanover, the Hanover Barons, your Schmaltz Cup champs, the best junior hockey team in the province. They're here with us tonight. They'll do a blanket presentation for race 7 and as well a 50-50 draw. So to be sure to get in on the Hanover Barons 50-50 draw. They'll be throughout the grandstand and the tarmac area this evening. With the call of the posts, pacers and drivers for the first race. Here at Hanover Raceway, making their way onto the track, there's the one DG's Magic Moment, owned by Barbara Bryan, trainer Tom Janot, the driver Louis Gregg. Two, Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins training and driving. EL Lonely Charlie's the 3, owned by Ed Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson, driver Bob McClure. Four, Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer Stu Sowerby. Velocity Impetuous, the 5, owned by Jason Libby and Tim Flynn. Jason Libby, trainer, driver Jay Harris. 6 has been scratched. Number 7, I Wish I Had a Me, owned by Kevin Skilton. And Tyler Schlottman, trainer, driver Jeff Hunt. And to complete the field, the claimed horse, number 8, Jafar Delac. With one claim entered, is owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn. Lindsay Sinclair is training first start for Lindsay Sinclair tonight with Jafar Delac, the driver, Nick Stewart. That's the field for race 1 at Hanover Raceway, the guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Kicking off here in the first race, you have approximately 3 minutes to post time. For those of you on track, we are expecting a good-sized crowd tonight, so please move in to make your wagering selections early and avoid getting shut out in that last-minute rush. Race 1, 3 minutes. And as well, for those of you on track, there is betting on the rooftop located at the far end of the grandstand. That's the east end of the grandstand. There is betting over top of the beer gardens up there on the rooftop as well. Two minutes, race 1 at Hanover. Scoring is complete. And gate is rolling for the first race here at Hanover tonight. From the rail out, 1DG's Magic Moment, Louis Gregg. Then Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. EL Lonely Charlie, Bob McClure. Seal the Dark, Stu Sowerby. In the middle, Velocity Impetuous, Jay Harris. 6 is scratched outside, I Wish I Had a Me, Jeff Hunt. Second tier starter, number 8, Jafar Delac for Nick Stewart. 9 to 5 favorites, the 3, EL Lonely Charlie, first race. 8,000 claimers. They'll go for a purse of $3,600. It's post time. Race 1 on Dream of Glory night. Here they come. They're up. Velocity Impetuous, the early break. Leaving out is DG's Magic Moment. EL Lonely Charlie up alongside into the first turn. Century Havana will drop down from third. Seal the Dark to get away fourth. Then fifth, that's Jafar Delac. Looking at it early sixth, I Wish I Had a Me. Velocity Impetuous back down in seventh. Bob McClure hustles EL Lonely Charlie to the front. And they'll move by the opening quarter. DG's Magic Moment yielded and will take that two-hole trip from second. Then third, Century Havana. Opening quarter pace, 28-4. Seal the Dark looks at it fourth. Jafar Delac from fifth. Continuing sixth, I Wish I Had a Me. And Velocity Impetuous off that bottom turn. Bob McClure, EL Lonely Charlie is up front and in command of the early fractions. DG's Magic Moment looks at it second. Century Havana continues third. Seal the Dark is brought to the outside from fourth. Jafar Delac struggles a little, couple lengths back from fifth. I Wish I Had a Me. Velocity Impetuous half in 59-4, a rated 31 second quarter on that turn. It's EL Lonely Charlie. DG's Magic Moment. Seal the Dark up alongside the outside third. Century Havana fourth. Getting into gear now. Jafar Delac is up second over from fifth, but EL Lonely Charlie and Bob McClure scoots them by three quarters. 129-3. Far turn. EL Lonely Charlie. Seal the Dark. Right there from the pocket is DG's Magic Moment. Here comes Jafar Delac now. 3 wide off that bottom turn. EL Lonely Charlie. DG's Magic Moment. Jafar Delac. Seal the Dark. EL Lonely Charlie. And Bob McClure will get the job done here in the first. DG's Magic Moment. Second, Seal the Dark stayed third. Jafar Delac fourth. Mile time 2:01. First race at Hanover unofficial winner 3, EL Lonely Charlie. 1 DG's Magic Moment second, 4 Seal the Dark third, 8 Jafar Delac fourth. 3-1-4-8 the mile 2:01. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the first race here at Hanover, 3 EL Lonely Charlie, a 7-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit from the Albert mare, Lonesome Cat. Bred and owned by James Edward Lewis of Angus, Tim Jacobson, the trainer. Bob McClure engineers the winning drive. EL Lonely Charlie's first win in 5 starts this year. The mile, 2:01 flat. There's the mutuals. First race, 3 EL Lonely Charlie, 360, 320, 270. 1 DG's Magic Moment, $854. 4 Seal the Dark, $280. $2 Exactor, $31.20. $1 Triactor, $100 even. And a $1 Superfecta, $238.05. There's the rundown. First race, DG's Magic Moment second, Century Havana seventh, EL Lonely Charlie the winner. Seal the Dark third, Velocity Impetuous sixth, Red Trans Am scratched, I Wish I Had Me fifth, Jafar Dalac fourth. Quarter 28 and 4, half 59 and 4, 3/4 1 29 and 3, the mile in 2:01. And from today's first race, the 8 Jafar Dalac was claimed for the claiming price of $8,000. New owner is Shelley Kerr, new trainer Dennis Kerr. Up next is race 2, second race. An equipment note on the 3 Charmbo Chip going blind blinkers. Owner change on the 4 Royal Me, make it Colonel Schneider. Second race. 6-horse field of trotters, 4 minutes to post time.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Field of Trotters for tonight's second race. Onto the track, there's a look at one non-compliant. Owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger, the driver, Louis Gregg. Next on parade, 3, Charmbo Chip, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. Four, Royal Me, is now owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Jason Ryan. Muscle Charm, the 5, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight trainer, driver Jay Harris. Number 6, All Out Scatto, owned by Dave Wilkinson, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Paul McKenzie. And we'll catch up with the 2, Rocky Bambina. Here's 2, Rocky Bambina, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald training and driving. Field of Trotters, second race, just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. And the starters called the Trotters for race 2 here at Hanover. Last chance to make your wagering selections. Gators rolling, 1 non-compliant, Louis Gregg. Then Rocky Bambina, Gary McDonald. 3, Charmbo Chip, Tom Smith. Next, Royal Me, Jason Ryan. Then Muscle Charm, Jay Harris. And the outside 6, All Out Scatto, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6 Trotters. Race 2. They'll go the mile for purse of $4,400. It's post time. Current 2-1 favorites, the 4, Royal Me. The Dom Construction starting gates at the top of the stretch. Second race. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Royal Me and Muscle Charm hustles out quickly. Muscle Charm to the front, non-compliant. Away from second. Charmbo Chip outside early in third. Rocky Bambina fourth. Royal Me settled in from fifth. Off that turn from sixth is All Out Scatto, but Jay Harris, Muscle Charm up front, non-compliant, made a break. He's taken out of harm's way as they trot by the opening quarter. Jay Harris, Muscle Charm up front there, 30-3. Charmbo Chip inherits the 2-hole. Rocky Bambina third. Royal Me fourth. Then All Out Scatto, non-compliant, is back down trotting. They're off that bottom turn, and Jay Harris, Muscle Charm, sets the tempo. Your pocket sitters, Charmbo Chip, Rocky Bambina from third. Royal Me has a peek to the outside fourth. Fifth, All Out Scatto, they're by the half in 103. May drop the turn, it's still Muscle Charm. Charmbo Chip. Royal Me up in the outside from third. Rocky Bambina. All Out Scatto into the hunt, second over. And non-compliant there into the backstretch towards 3/4. Muscle Charm by a length. Charmbo Chip, a perfect 2-hole ride. Royal Me third. All Out Scatto 3 wide, and he's picking him off 3/4. 134-4. Far turn, Muscle Charm. All Out Scatto up on the outside second. Royal Me has gone off stride now between them. Charmbo Chip from third. They move over to the top of the stretch. Still Muscle Charm. All Out Scatto. Charmbo Chip off the 2-hole ride. All Out Scatto on the outside is going on by Paul McKenzie. All Out Scatto gets the job done. Muscle Charm second. Charmbo Chip third. Mile 2:06-2. Inquiry sign will go up here in the second race. Judges will review the breaking horses as well as pylons. Once again, the inquiry concerning pylons as well. They will review a couple of the breaking horses. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your second race winner, 6 All Out Scatto, a 3-year-old colt by My MVP. From the Winsong Espoir mare, MJ Espoir, a homebred for Dave Wilkinson of Clinton, Pam Forgy. The winning trainer, Paul McKenzie. Engineers the winning drive, just the second start for All Out Scatto, and he trots the mile 2:06 and 2. Judges have determined after reviewing the video there is no violations of the braking rules and no violations of the pylon rules. Second race, 6, 5, 3, 2. There's the mutuals, 6 All Out Scatto, 890, 460, 370. 5 Muscled Charm, 420, 280, 3 Charmbo Chip, $3 to show. $2 Exactor, $25.80. $1 Triactor, $65.65. $1 Superfecta, $255.50. And your early daily double, 3 and 6, $24.70.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Dream of Glory Night at Hanover Raceway. Oh, that was sad. So sad. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Hanover's Dream of Glory. Good. That was better. Down here on my left-hand side, I'd just like to let everybody know that A Touch of Love Kitchen is here. They are a food truck. They have awesome food. Please check them out. We also have Lila. She's doing a lemonade stand. All the proceeds are donation, and the money goes to the Terry Fox, and she's raised over $10,000. We also have Hannah Tattoos and Glitter over here underneath the gray tent, so make sure you stop there. And down here on my left, we have Kira from 92.3. Also, we have the Barons here tonight. They're doing a 50-50 draw. Please make sure that you see them and congratulate them on their tremendous win. Also, we'd like to wish a happy birthday to Chris Peterson, who's sitting right here. So if you see him, wish him a happy birthday. We do have draws for later on. They will not be done until after race 10. The 50-50 will be drawn at 9 o'clock. And the birthdays and anniversary winner will be drawn after the 6th race. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. And we do have a bar upstairs with bathrooms and bedding. And we have bedding over on our flat rooftop. Have fun, everybody.
Thanks, Kim. Here's second race rundown. Non-compliant was 6th. Rocky Bambina 4th. Charmbo Chip 3rd. Royal Me 5th. Muscle Charm 2nd. All Out Scatto the race winner. Quarter, 30-3. Half in 103. 3/4, 134 and 4 the mile, 206 and 2/5. Up next is the third race, race 3, Zoomer 92.3 day at the races, and we welcome the group from Zoomer 92.3. No changes in your upcoming third race. You have 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes, race 3 at Hanover. Just an early reminder for everyone, there is no racing next weekend. No racing next Saturday afternoon. The Hanover, Bannock, and Brant Ag Society Fall Fair is on August 9th and 10th. Lots to do for the entire family. That's the Hanover Fair. Great exhibits, cattle shows in the backstretch as well as the grandstand. The heavy horse pull, tug-of-war competitions. Lots going on in the infield as well. That's next weekend, next Saturday. No live racing, but the Hanover Fair is on.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
3 minutes to post time for the upcoming third race. It's the Zoomer 92.3 pace. Here's the field. There's 1 Century Liberty, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Matt Trelford, the driver Bob McClure. Two is left on red, owned and trained by Chris Haskell, the driver Louis Gregg. Better Beast, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider trains. Jay Harris driving. Number 4, Mexican Lolita, owned by Brad Gray. Trainer Corey Giles. Driver Paul McKenzie. Minutes to Midnight's 5, owned, trained, and driven by Stu Sowerby. There's 6, Zippin' and Rippin', owned by Shengo. Trainer Riley Simpson. Jason Ryan aboard. Brookdale Charlottes, the 7, owned by Ken Fritsch, James Wilson, and Rick Carrier. Ken Fritsch trainer, driver Jeff Hunt. And to complete the field, number 8, Stonebridge Impish, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. It's a field of 8, third race, Zoomer 92.3 pace. You have just a few minutes to post time, race 3. Less than 2 minutes, 2 minutes, third race. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. Pacers for the third race. Scoring is complete. Rail out, 1 Century Liberty, Bob McClure. Left on red, Louis Gregg. Better Beast, Jay Harris. Then Mexican Lolita, Paul McKenzie. Minutes to Midnight, Stu Sowerby. Zippin' and Rippin', Jason Ryan. Outside 7, Brookdale Charlotte, Jeff Hunt. Your second tier starter, number 8, Stonebridge Impish. Current even money favorite, the 1 Century Liberty. Race 3, non-winners at 10,000 life. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,600. Zoomer 92.3. Day at the races. It's post time. Race 3. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Century Liberty's leaving out. Better Beast. On the outside, zipping and ripping to that first turn. Bob McClure. Century Liberty's gone to the front. Zipping and ripping outside from second. We'll find the 2-hole. Better Beast looks at it early third. Stonebridge Impish got away from fourth. Fifth left on red. Mexican Lolita in sixth. Then seventh, Minutes to Midnight. And Brookdale Charlotte is the single file trailer in eighth. Century Liberty, Bob McClure is up front and in charge. Opening quarter, 29-4. Looking at it second, zipping and ripping. Better Beast from third is having a peak. Likewise for Stonebridge Impish from fourth. Mexican Lolita is underway, and that'll bring out a few of them there as Better Beast moves. Stonebridge Impish moves. Left on red drives up the inside. They're over towards the half. Up front, Century Liberty. Company on the outside now is Better Beast is coming at her quickly. They're by the half. 101-3. Rated up front, Century Liberty. Better Beast on the outside. Forcing that issue now from second. Right there third. Zipping and ripping. Left on red fourth. Stonebridge Impish fifth. Mexican Lolita is sixth, then Minutes to Midnight from seventh. Brookdale Charlotte, they pace towards three quarters. Century Liberty by a length. Better Beast outside, grinding from second. Zipping and ripping, a perfect pocket trip. Three quarters, 130-4. Far turn, Century Liberty. Better Beast still right at her back pad. From the pocket is zipping and ripping. Then left on red is made a break on that bottom turn. Stonebridge Impish fourth. They turn down the lane. Century Liberty zipping and ripping now finds room out of the pocket. Century Liberty zipping and ripping. Century Liberty. Bob McClure doubles up. Zipping and ripping second. Minutes to Midnight third. Better Beast fourth. Mile time 2:01-3. Third race, unofficial. 1 Century Liberty, the winner. Second, 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Third, 5 Minutes to Midnight. 3, Better Beast was fourth. 1, 6, 5, 3. Making her way back in front of his third race winner, number 1, Century Liberty, a brown 3-year-old daughter of Mick Wicked. Out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Mary Bitts. Owned by Rick Ryer of Hanover, Matt Trelford does the training, and Bob McClure engineers the winning trip. Bob joined by his 2 young sons here in the winner's circle, Zoomer 92.3 to make the cooler presentation. And also out trackside, many members of that Schmaltz Cup championship team, your Hanover Barons. I'm lucky enough to do a little commentary for them. It's great to see many of the Barons joining here in this winner's circle. Special thanks again to Zoomer 92.3, the Schmaltz Trophy. And that young lad's got his hands on a good one. Century Liberty for Matt Trelford and Bob McClure in the third. There's the mutuals, Century Liberty, 280, 230, 210. Zippin' and Rippin', 470, 310, 5 minutes to midnight, 410. $2 exactor returning $10.20. $1 triactor, $29.80. $1 superfecta, $46.60. Many of these Hanover Barons tonight selling 50-50 tickets. It's one of their major fundraisers, so please support them. Hanover Barons 50-50 tickets. You'll recognize them there with the jerseys. Derek Hartley, Jaden Shield, Cohen McIsaac, Wyatt Conley, Eric Galutzen, Nate Binkley, Jake Duggan, Carter Longland, Brody Verbeek. Many of the Hanover Barons members here selling 50-50 tickets. Please support them if you can. There's your rundown. Century Liberty, the race winner. Left on Red was 8th. Better Beast 4th. Mexican Lolita 6th. Minutes to Midnight 3rd. Zippin' and Rippin' 2nd. Brookdale Charlotte 7th, Stonebridge Impish 5th. Quarter 29-4. Half and 101-3. 3/4 130-4. The mile 201-3.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Up next is tonight's 4th race. Race 4, 7-horse field of trotters. No changes as programmed in the 4th, 3 minutes to post time. Field of trotters for the 4th race here at Hanover, making their way onto the track. 1, Daphne Swan. Owned by Brian Martin, trainer Pam Forkey, driver Jason Ryan. Two is Halley Road. Owned by Fred Freer, trainer Cassidy Schneider, driver Jay Harris. Top of the bar 3, owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros. Sand Dune the 4, owned by Morley Bosomworth and John Holding. John Holding, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Century Isaiah's 5, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples Jr., Ron Waples trainer, driver Bob McClure. Esquire's 6, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, John James, Mark Winnicott trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. And number 7, New Legacy, owned by Jennifer Doyle, trainer Terry Gallant, driver is Paul McKenzie. Fourth race, field of 7, just a few minutes now to post time. Two minutes, fourth race, 2 minutes. Stutters called, fourth race trotters. And they're moving up behind the gate. 1 Daphne Swan, Jason Ryan. Then Halley Road, Jay Harris. 3 top of the bar, George Ketros. Sand Dune, Terry Fritz. Next Century Isaiah, Bob McClure. Esquire, Todd Rochford outside. 7 New Legacy, Paul McKenzie. Field of 7 trotters, fourth race. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,000, and it's post time, race 4. Fourth race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Century Isaiah hustles out along with Halley Road to that first turn. Daphne Swan will follow through from third. Esquire trots away fourth. Sand Dune fifth. New Legacy backing up there to sixth on that turn. But Bob McClure, Century Isaiah made front. Halley Road looks at it second. Daphne Swan made a break and moving up now third, top of the bar. Esquire is taken over fourth. Sand Dune from fifth. Then sixth, New Legacy. And Daphne Swan back down trotting, opening quarter in 30 and 2/5. On to the far turn. Century Isaiah's up front. Halley Road enjoys that pocket second. Top of the bar, looks at it from third. Esquire continues in fourth, off the turn fifth. Sand Dune, sixth, getting underway. New Legacy over towards the half. Bob McClure is up front and in command here with Century Isaiah. Halley Road enjoys that pocket trip. Top of the bar, looks at it third. Brought to the outside fourth. Esquire by the half in 101 and 2/5. Century Isaiah on the turn from second. Halley Road, top of the bar, continues from third. Sand Dune saving ground fourth. Then Esquire, New Legacy down the Playtime Casino backstretch. And Century Isaiah lets it out a notch now by 3/4. Opening up 2 for Bob McClure there. 1:31 and 3. Century Isaiah on the far turn at 3-1. Halley Road trying to reel him in from second. Top of the bar still third. Sand Dune has run out of room fourth. May turn down the lane. Century Isaiah. Halley Road, top of the bar. Sand Dune now has a little space, but Century Isaiah, the hat trick for Bob McClure. He ends it handy in the fourth. Halley Road second, top of the bar third. Sand Dune fourth, the mile 2:01 and 1. Fourth race, unofficial, 5, Century Isaiah. Second, 2, Halley Road. Third, 3, top of the bar. 4, Sand Dune. Fourth, 5, 2, 3, 4, mile 2-1 and 1. Returning in front of the grandstand, fourth race winner, 5 Century Isaiah, a 6-year-old gelded son of muscle mass. So to the credit winner mare, LD Scripture. On by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples Jr. Ron Waples Jr., the trainer, Bob McClure's third winning drive. Already tonight, Century Isaiah's first victory this year in 16, trotting the mile in 2:01:1. Century Isaiah, Bob McClure, Ronnie Waples Jr. in the fourth. The Mutuals, Century Isaiah, 860, 490, 350. 2 Halley Road, 610, 540, 3 top of the bar, 620. $2 exactor, 53.40. $1 triactor, $228.40. And a superfecta, just a 20-cent super, 523 all, $72.90.
Hello again, everybody, and the new people that showed up here. Thank you for coming to Hanover's Dream of Glory. I'd like to thank our sponsors, the Barons and Best Western in Walkerton. We will be doing draws after the 10th race this evening. We will be doing the birthday and anniversary after the 6th race. 9 o'clock is when the 50-50 draw will be being picked. Down here on my left, I'd like to let you know that there's a Touch of Love Kitchen here. They are a food truck. Their food is excellent. Also, we have Hannah Tattoos and Glitter, and we have Ella selling the lemonade by donation. All proceeds go to the Terry Fox Fund. And down here on my left, we also have Kira at 92.3. Make sure you stop and see her. If anyone has any questions on how to bet, you can come to the program booth, or you can ask the person that you're making the bet with. We have the bar upstairs with washrooms and bedding, and on our flat top, we also have tellers as well, too. Thank you, everyone, and good luck.
There's a rundown of the fourth race. Daphne Swan 7th, Halley Road 2nd. Top of the bar 3rd, Sand Dune 4th. Century Isaiah the winner, Esquire 6th, New Legacy 5th. Quarter 30-2. Half and 101-2. 3/4 131-3. The mile 2:01:1. Up next is tonight's fifth race. Race 5, no changes as programmed. Field of 8, fifth race Pacers, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Ladies and gentlemen, in tonight's 10th race, race 10, we have a late scratch in our Dream of Glory final. Race 10, we have a late scratch of number 6. PC Chattahoochee is Yvette Lane. Race 10, the Dream of Glory final, late scratch number 6. PC Chattahoochee. Of course, scratching the alsos 9 and 10, Armstead Fireball, DA Dream Girl. Here's the field for tonight's 5th race. On parade, 1 Brody Scrapper, owned by Kevin Skilton, Tyler Schlottman. Tyler Schlottman, trainer, driver, Jeff Hunt. Two is Two-Reg Silster. Owner, trainer, Sean Hyatt, driver, Paul McKenzie. Full credit 3, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. Number 4, Gearson. Owner, trainer, Gary Kingshot. Driver, Louis Gregg. Five, Sport and Sense, owned by Mitch Tierney and Lynn Cameron and Robert Dion. Mitch Tierney, trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Yo Billy Jet, the 6, owner Carl Davidson, trainer Cam McQueen, driver Bob McClure. Brydown Better Be, the 7, owned by Brydown Farms Incorporated, Kendall Durst, trainer Todd Ratchford drives. And to complete the field, the 8 PH Gym, owned by Ed Gork, trainer Vern Cochran, driver Jay Harris. Field of 8, race 5, 3 minutes to post time. Once again, the Hanover Barons organization, many of the players here in their red or white jerseys selling 50-50 tickets. It's reported the pool is up over $750 already. Be sure to get your 50-50 tickets in support of the Schmaltz Cup champions, supporting the best team in junior hockey, and they're right next door to us. Great friends of Hanover Raceway, your Hanover Barons. And once again, a reminder, no racing next Saturday. A week from today, there is no live racing, but the Hanover Bannock and Brant Ag Society Fall Fair is on, and that fair will prove to be a great time. There's all kinds of events, free concert, great shows in the backstretch. The barns are opened up with the 4-H and agricultural exhibits, tug-of-war, heavy horse pull here on the racetrack, and a lot's going on in the infield and under the grandstand. That's the Hanover Fall Fair. It's next weekend. Less than 1 minute, race 5. Gate is rolling. Fifth race Pacers moving up behind the gate. One Brody Scrapper, Jeff Hunt. And Touareg Sealster, Paul McKenzie, full credit, Tom Smith. Gearson for Louis Gregg, 5 Sport and Sense, Jason Ryan. And Hillbilly Jet, Bob McClure, outside Brydown, Better Be, Todd Ratchford, second tier, number 8, PH Jim for Jay Harris. 3 to 5 favorite on the 6, Hillbilly Jet. Non-winners of $1,500, last 3. They go for a purse of $4,100. Fifth race, here they come. They're up and pacing, full credit, fires out from the inside. Brody Scrapper, Gearson up into the top 3 to that first turn. Touareg Sealster will cross over, take a seat 4th. Hillbilly Jet left out of there, finds a seat 5th. Sport and Sense away 6th, then 7th PH Jim. Brydown Better Be is the early trailer in 8th. But to the opening quarter, Tom Smith has put full credit on point. Pocket sitter as they move by that opening quarter is Gearson. Brody Scrapper from 3rd, 28 and 3/5. Honest opening panel. Touareg Sealster now starts to the outside 4th. Brody Scrapper will move there, and that'll give Touareg Sealster cover. They race off the turn. Hillbilly Jet looks at it 5th. 6th starting to the outside, PH Jim. Then 7th, Sport and Sense. Brydown Better Be is 8th. By the half, full credit up front there, 58 and 3, rated 30 seconds. Brody Scrapper, first up on the outside, now 2nd. Gearson enjoying a pocket trip from 3rd, racing 4th. That's Touareg Sealster. Hillbilly Jet inside, saving ground 5th. PH Jim, 3 wide, 6th. Brydown Better Be, Sport and Sense towards 3/4. Full credit. Tom Smith has led at every call, and he wheels them by 3/4. 128 flat for full credit. Gearson, a perfect trip. Brody Scrapper from 3rd, still 3 wide. PH Jim slugging it out 4th. Then 5th, Hillbilly Jet, Touareg Sealster between them, top of the stretch. Full credit. Gearson is tipped to the outside. Full credit will try to close it out. Gearson trying to get to him, but full credit. Tom Smith will win by a couple. Gearson 2nd, Sport and Sense get up 3rd, Touareg Sealster 4th, 1:59 and 1. Race 5, unofficial winner 3, full credit. 2nd 4, Gearson. 3rd 5, Sport and Sense. 2 Touareg Sealster 4th. 3-4-5-2. 3-4-5-2, the mile 1:59 and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 5, winner 3, full credit. Bay 7-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit from the Blissful Hall mare, Full of Flame. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith from Holland Center. Jane Walker does the training. Tom Smith does the driving. Full credits, first in 10 this year. He paces the mile 1:59 and 1. Full credit for Tom Smith and Jane Walker in the 5th. Race 5, 3 full credit, lights it up, $43 for a $2 win ticket. $13.70 to place, $5.70 to show. Number 4, Gearson, $14.30 to place, $7.10 to show. 5 Sport and Cents, $3.60 to show. $2 exactor, $472.20. $1 triactor, $757.40. The Superfecta, just a 20-cent ticket, paying out on 3-4 all, $264.79. And we have a carryover on the Pick 5. That'll carry over till 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today, a carryover will have $1,428.35 going into the carryover. Here's the rundown. 5th race, Brody Scrapper 7th, Touareg Sealster 4th. Full credit the winner, Gearson 2nd. Sport and Sense 3rd, Hillbilly Jet 5th. Right Down Better Be was 8th, PH Jim 6. Quarter 28 3. Half 58 3. 3 quarters 128. Mile 159 1. Up next is the 6th race, race 6. It's the Town of Hanover pace. Race 6, no changes, 5 minutes. PC Chattahoochee third. The Governor's Sound and Vision. The Governor will cruise here in race 1. But PL Spencer's gonna come on by easy for Bob McClure. PL Spencer. First Class Rule is headed all his way. Go Blue still digging. First Class Rule. Go Blue and Ocean View Rumors. First Class Rule. Here's the field for race 6 on parade. 1 Olaf Dulac, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jay Harris. Number 2, Words Escape Me, owned by Colonel Schneider and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training, driver Stu Sowerby. Maximus BG's the 3, owned by James Berry. Trainer Ty Robillard, driver Todd Ratchford. Number 4, Modern Rider, owned by Owen Wilson. Boyd Wilson training, driver Jeff Hunt. Five, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. It's Paul McKenzie. Malvolio's the 6, owned by Jason Albright. Jake Murray training driver Chris Matthews. The Lone Rangers, 7, owned by Don and Heather McGregor, trainer Pete Core, driver Bob McClure. And to complete this 6th race, Town of Hanover pace, number 8, Papiamento, owned by Kayla Hendry and Shane Barrington. Kayla Hendry is the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Field of 8, race 6, just 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. Race 6, Hanover, 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. Sixth race, Pacers. Scoring is complete. 1 Olaf Dulac, Jay Harris. Words Escape Me, Stu Sowerby, then Maximus BG, Todd Ratchford. 4 is Modern Rider, Jeff Hunt. Bravado Sealster next, Paul McKenzie. Then Malvolio, Chris Matthews. Outside, the Lone Ranger. Bob McClure, Trailer 8, Papiamento, Jason Ryan. Field of 8, 6th race, 8,000 claimers. They'll go the mile, purse $3,800. Current favorite on the rail, 1 Olaf Dulac. It's post time, race 6. 6th race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Olaf Dulac, Maximus BG leaving outwards. Escape Me into the top 3 to that first turn. Modern Rider will look to find a spot. 4th, Malvolio rolling around that first turn. 5th, now 4th and brushing up on the outside. Modern Rider will take the seat from 5th. Papiamento away 6th. Early in 7th, Bravado Sealster and the Lone Ranger can see them all in 8th. Jay Harris, Olaf Dulac is up front. Malvolio up on the outside. Tough opening quarter in 2nd, 28 and 3/5. In the pocket 3rd, Maximus BG. Words Escape Me from 4th. Modern Rider tips to the outside from 5th. Then we're back to Papiamento is 6th. Looking at it 7th, Bravado Sealster and the Lone Ranger. They'll move by the half. Olaf Dulac, Jay Harris up front. Malvolio outside 2nd. In the pocket, Maximus BG 3rd. Half 58 and 2. Looking at it from 4th, Modern Rider, and he has a peak 3 wide now as Malvolio tires on the turn. Olaf Dulac up front. Maximus BG in the pocket. Modern Rider up at the outside, now 3rd. Words Escape Me is 4th. 3 wide, 5th, Papiamento. Bravado Sealster, and they're by 3/4. Olaf Dulac has led at every call for Jay Harris. 1:28 flat 3/4. Olaf Dulac. Maximus BG in the pocket. Modern Rider grinding away still outside 3rd. Papiamento closing up from 4th. Then Words Escape Me. They turn down the lane. Olaf Dulac. Pocket is Maximus BG. Modern Rider, and the outside is inching up. Olaf Dulac. Modern Rider. Olaf Dulac holds on. Modern Rider 2nd. Look like Papiamento maybe 3rd. Over Maximus BG 1:59. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 6 winner, number 1, Olaf Dulac. Bay 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer out of the Western Ideal mare, Norvina Hanover. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts. The winning trainer, Jay Harris. In the bike for the winning drive, Olaf Delac's 4th win in 15 outings this year. Facing the mile, 159 flat. It's the Town of Hanover pace. And special thanks to the Town of Hanover for your sponsorship here at Hanover Raceway. And your 6th race, winner Olaf Delac, Jake Roberts, and Jay Harris. And assisting with that blanket presentation, our wonderful mayor of this town, Miss Sue Patterson. And there's the mutuals. Race 6, 1 Olaf Dulac, 540, 320, 270. 4 Modern Rider, 360, 240, and 8 Papiamento, 340. $2 Exactor, $14.30. $1 Triactor, $24.75. $1 Superfecta, $41.20. And $1 Pick 3, 2 out of 3. Your Pick 3 paying 2 out of 3, $36.30.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I have pulled the birthday winner, and the birthday winner is Sandra Jones from Lucknow. Happy birthday. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Please make sure you see the Barons for the 50-50 draw. It will be picked at 9 o'clock. Here's your 6th race, order of finish, Olaf Dulac the winner. Words Escape Me 6th, Maximus BG 4th. Modern Rider 2nd, Bravado Sealster 7th. Malvolio was 8th, the Lone Ranger 5th, Papiamento 3rd. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 58 and 2. 3/4 128, and the mile in 159. Up next is tonight's 7th race, race 7. It's the Hanover Barons pace, field of 7. Your 7th race, start of the Pick 4. Pick 4 starting here in race 7. No changes, 5 minutes to post time.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
With the call of the post, Pacers and the drivers for tonight's seventh race. The Hanover Barons pace making their way onto the track. There's a look at 1 Series Smith, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2 is Renegade Beach, owned by Matera Stables, trainer Matt Panos, driver Jeff Hunt. Ace 44 Bowie the 3, owned by Denise Card, trainer Nick Stewart driving. Number 4 is All-Star Only Star, owned by JJ Stables, Katarina Bozenjak training, driver Jason Ryan. Janet Story the 5, owned by David Wilson. And Terry Fritz does the training and driving. I'm Victor 6, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Todd Ratchford. And delayed from the post parade, but your number 7 is Side Bet, owned and trained by Teresa Stokes. The driver is Jay Harris. Race 7, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Race 7, 2 minutes. We're under 30 seconds. Seventh race. Wings are open. Starters called. Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1, Siri Smith, Paul McKenzie. Then Renegade Beach, Jeff Hunt. Ace 44, Bowie, Nick Stewart. All-Star Only Star, Jason Ryan. Then Janet Story, Terry Fritz. I'm Victor, Todd Ratchford, and outside to complete the field, 7 Side Bet for Jay Harris. It's a field of 7 on winners of 2,500 live. The Hanover Barons, Schmaltz Cup Champions Pace. Race 7, it's post time. They'll go the mile for a purchase of $4,200. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Renegade Beach leaving out. I'm Victor from the far outside. Ace 44, Bowie will get away third to that first turn. Siri Smith early from fourth. Racing fifth, Janet Story. Side bet away in sixth, and seventh is All-Star Only Star. But hustling to the front again, Jeff Hunt with Renegade Beach is up front. Looking at it second, tight on his helmet, I'm Victor. Ace 44 Bowie about 5 lengths back from third. Following that one, fourth, Siri Smith, opening quarter, 29-2. Leader change up front as Todd Ratchford moves I'm Victor to the front end. I'm Victor is up front. Now looking at it from second, that's Renegade Beach. Ace 44 Bowie from third. Siri Smith continues in fourth. Racing fifth is Janet's Story. Then from sixth is Side Bet and All-Star Only Star. They move past the half in a sharp 59 2/5. On the turn, I'm Victor up front by a widening 2. Renegade Beach is second. Ace 44 Bowie from third. Siri Smith continues fourth. Janet Story fifth. They're into the backstretch towards 3/4. I'm Victor by 2. Renegade Beach is their second. Ace 44 Bowie third, and they roll by 3/4. 1:30-1. Far turn. I'm Victor looking for 2 in a row. From second is Renegade Beach. Then third, Ace 44 Bowie. Siri Smith, Janet Story. Side Bet is out wide to the top of the stretch. I'm Victor to close it out. I'm Victor. Renegade Beach. Ace 44, but it's I'm Victor. Todd Ratchford will get the job done. Renegade Beach second. Ace 44 Bowie third. Siri Smith fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. Race 7, unofficial winner 6. I'm Victor. Second 2, Renegade Beach. Third 3, Ace 44 Bowie. 1, Siri Smith. Fourth, 6, 2, 3, 1 mile. 2 minutes, 3/5. The inquiry sign will go up in the 7th race. Judges wish to review pylons concerning the 1 Siri Smith on the last turn. Inquiry, judges reviewing possible pylon infraction in the 7th race. Will not affect your unofficial winner 6. I'm Victor. Judges have determined no violations of the inner rail pylon rule. Results will stand 6-2, 3-1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, 6, I'm Victor. He's a black 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer. Out of the Big Jim mare, I'm Stunning. Owned by Kyle Stretch of Coldwater, Corey Fuller. Winning trainer Todd Ratchford in the bike for the victory. 2 in a row for that Sports Writer colt. He was a winner last week. Tonight lowers his lifetime mark by 3 seconds, 2 minutes, and 3/5. The Hanover Barons pace, and they make the presentation. The leather lead and leather halter. To your race winner, I'm Victor. Once again, a reminder, your Hanover Barons Schmaltz Cup champion selling 50 tickets tonight for their fundraiser. Last chance coming up here. We're already up over $1,000 approximate on the pool for the Barons 50-50, and it will be drawn tonight. There's the mutuals. I'm Victor, 320, 250, 210. 2 Renegade Beach, 280, 210. 3 Ace 44 Bowie, $3 to show. $2 Exactor, $5.50. $1 Triactor, $8.25. And a $1 Superfecta, $24.20. There's the rundown. 7th race. Siri Smith was 4th. Renegade Beach 2nd. Ace 444 Bowie 3rd. All-Star Only Star 7th. Janet Story 5th. I'm Victor, the winner, Side bet 6th, quarter 29 and 2, half 59 and 2, 3/4 130 and 1, the mile 2 minutes 3/5. Up next is the 8th race, race 8. It's the Doc Morley Invitational Pace, presented by Robin and Pat Morley. Your race 8, no changes, as programmed field of 8. Fillies and mares, 6 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here at Hanover Raceway, we do have one claim entered in the 9th race. Race 9, number 1, Saki Bomb, one claim entered. 9th race, one claim entered on the 1, Saki Bomb. On your screen there is Sarah Francis. She's riding 4-year-old standardbred racehorse Panthermonium. Panthermonium just raced last night at Grand River. About 3 weeks ago, she took her lifetime mark of 154 on the pace at Grand River. There's the versatility of these standardbreds. Sarah and Matt do a great job, and that's Sarah Francis on Panthermonium leading our 8th race post parade. Number 1, Solitary Dancer, owned by Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing and Sean Buston. Britt Kennedy, the trainer. Louis Gregg in the driver's seat. Kicking Princess, number 2. Bred, owned, trained, and will be driven by Terry Fritz. Catmandu, the 3, owned by Don and Heather McGregor. Pete Core, training driver Jay Harris. Laura's Crush, year 4, owner trainer Alan Shelton, driver Bob McClure. Lenny's Girl, the 5, owned by Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle, the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. There's a look at 7 next on parade. Ace 44 Lily, owned by Cody Carther. Nick Stewart, training and driving. There's number 8, Mo Wicked. Owner, trainer Terry Gallant, the driver Paul McKenzie. And there's the 6, Larjon Lily, owned by Larry Lane, Pat Bissett, the trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. It's a field of 8. It's the Doc Morley filly and mare pace. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. 2 minutes. Starter is called. Race 8, Fillies and Mares in behind the gate. Solitary Dancer, Louis Gregg. Then Kicking Princess, Terry Fritz, Kathmandu, Jay Harris. Laura's Crush, Bob McClure. Lenny's Girl, Jason Ryan. Larjon Lily, Todd Rochford outside, Ace 44, Lily. Nick Stewart. Trailer Mo Wicked, Paul McKenzie. The Doc Morley, Filly and Mare Invitational Pace, Field of 8 for $15,000. Post time, and here they come. They're up and pacing in Ace 44 Lily right out of the 7-hole, and just like that, she's easy on the front. Solitary Dancer is going to get away in the pocket from second. Kicking Princess third. Outside, Laura's Crush advancing fourth. Mo Wicked from fifth. Kathmandu sixth. Then Lenny's Girl. Larjon Lily to that opening quarter. Bob McClure, Laura's Crush. Now clearing is Ace 44 Lily. Will take that 2-hole. Whoop, off stride went Laura's Crush. Opening quarter in a comfortable 30-1, but Laura's Crush made a break just after clearing, and Ace 44 Lily. Nick Stewart left out front. Solitary Dancer is going to enjoy that 2-hole. First up outside, here comes Mo Wicked from third. Kicking Princess looks at it in fourth. Then fifth, started to the outside, Kathmandu. Sixth is Lenny's Girl. They're by the half. 101, 1/5. Up front is Nick Stewart. Ace 44 Lily. She is enjoying it. A little rough there went Kathmandu off stride. Ace 44 Lily takes him into the backstretch towards 3/4. Mo Wicked outside second. Solitary Dancer at 6-5. Could not ask for a better trip. Past the 3/4 for Ace 44 Lily. 129 4 far turn. Ace 44 Lily. Mo Wicked. Solitary Dancer all dressed up. Nowhere to go at the top of the stretch. Ace 44 Lily. Solitary Dancer has found room now for Louis Gregg, and they turn down the lane. Ace 44 8:44, Lily, but Solitary Dancer on the outside. Solitary Dancer, Louis Gregg will get the job done. 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 8, the Doc Morley Invitational for fillies and mares. 1 Solitary Dancer. Dresden Invader, your race winner. 7 Ace 44 Lily, second. 8 Mo Wicked, third. 6 Large on Lily, fourth. 1-7-8-6 mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Now returning back in front of us, race 8, the Doc Morley Pace winner, number 1, Solitary Dancer. 3-year-old all bets off filly out of the sports rider mare Sportica. Owned by Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, and Sean Buston. Britt Kennedy, the winning trainer. Louis Gregg engineers the perfect pocket 2-hole trip and converts in the stretch in 2 minutes, 2/5. Robin and Pat Morley, generous to support this race, and they're in the winner's circle to make the blanket presentation. Much appreciated everything they do for Hanover Raceway. Solitary Dancer, Britt Kennedy and Louis Gregg getting it done in the 8th. There's the mutuals. Race 8, Solitary Dancer, 470, 320, 250. 7 Ace 44 Lily, 10-10 and 730. 8 Mo Wicked, 610. $2 exactor, $114 even. $1 triactor, $697.75. And a 20-cent super, 1786, 20-cent super, $350.89. There's your rundown for the 8th race. Solitary Dancer, the winner. Kicking Princess was 8th. Kathmandu 6th. Laura's Crush 5th. Lenny's Girl 7th. Larjon Lily 4th. Ace 44 Lily 2nd. Mo Wicked 3rd. Quarter 30 and 1. Half 101 and 1. 3/4 129 and 4. The mile 2 minutes 2/5. Up next is tonight's 9th race. Race 9. Scratch the 6, Jules Diamond Eyes. Scratch 9, Little T. There's one claim entered on the 1, Saki Bomb. 9th race, the Tender Pizza Pace, and the start of the late double. In the second half of the late double, race 10, the $50,000 Dream of Glory. We have a scratch of the 6, PC Chattahoochee in the 10th. Scratch the alsos, the 9 and 10. But race 9, first 6 minutes.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Once again, there's Sarah Francis in Pandemonium, leading this 9th race, Tender Pizza Pace. One Saki Bomb. Here's a claim entered. Zoned tonight by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Two Credit Kauai, owner trainer Pat Bissett, driver Jay Harris. Here's the Thing 3, owned by Jane Walker, Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. Time waits on no one, the 4, owned by Cam McQueen. And Paige Vandelpipers, Cam McQueen trainer, driver Bob McClure. My Only Sunshine, the 5, owner trainer Mark Winnicott, driver Todd Ratchford. 6, Jules Diamond Eyes has been scratched. There's the 7, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy, the trainer, Louis Gregg to do the driving. Number 8, Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell training, driver Paul McKenzie. Field of 7 now. Field of 7 for this 9th race. About two minutes. And the gate is rolling for the 9th race. Rail out 1, Saki Bomb, Jason Ryan. Credit Kawhi, Jay Harris. 3, Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. 4, Time Waits on No One, Bob McClure. 5, My Only Sunshine, Todd Ratchford. 6 is out, 7, Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg. Trailer 8, Black Creek Rosebud for Paul McKenzie. Field of 7, 9th race. Fillies and Mares 8 claimers. They'll go for a purse of $3,800. It's post time. Race 9. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Credit Kawhi leaves out. Here's the Thing, and Time Waits on No One into the top 3. That first turn, but Jay Harris hustles Credit Kawhi to the front. Here's the Thing away second. Time Waits on No One settles in from third. The Claim Saki Bomb will get away fourth. Black Creek Rosebud following that one from fifth. Off the turn sixth, My Only Sunshine, and Pennies Noir is the early trailer in seventh. Jay Harris, Credit Kawhi, and he'll take him by the opening quarter in 28 3/5. Credit Kawhi onto the far turn. Here's the Thing from second. Time Waits on No One, considering to the outside from third. Racing fourth, that's Saki Bomb, wanting that cover. Then fifth, Black Creek Rosebud, off the turn towards the half. And Saki Bomb will start first up, but that brings Time Waits on No One to the outside, giving Saki Bomb cover by the half, 58 4/5. Credit Kawhi continues to roll along up front. Time Waits on No One outside now second. Here's the Thing from third. Saki Bomb is fourth. Black Creek Rosebud in fifth. Then My Only Sunshine. Pennies Noir, and they're down the backstretch towards three quarters. Credit Kawhi now. Jay Harris goes to work with some encouragement by three quarters. Rough gated off stride went My Only Sunshine. 1:28 2. Credit Kawhi still by a length. Here comes Saki Bomb now. 3 wide. Time Waits on No One in between them. Here's the Thing. Nowhere to go. Likewise for Black Creek Rosebud, and they turn down the lane. Credit Kawhi. Widest of all, Saki Bomb. Here's the Thing. Credit Kawhi. Saki Bomb coming in the outside. Credit Kawhi. Saki Bomb. Credit Kawhi. Oh, hold on. Saki Bomb second. Here's the Thing third. Mile time 1:59 3. Race 9. Win photo 2. Credit Kawhi does indeed hold on. Second to 1, Saki Bomb. Third 3. Here's the Thing. 4 Time Waits on No One. Fourth 2-1-3-4. The mile 1:59 3. Ninth race, winner back in front of us. Number 2, Credit Kawhi. Brown 6-year-old mare by Up the Credit. On and trained by Pat Bissett of Godrich. Jay Harris in the bike for the victory. Credit Kawhi's third win, 25 starts. The mile, 1:59 3/5. The tender pizza pays Credit Kawhi. Second for Jay Harris. There's the Mutual's ninth race. 2, Credit Kauai, 25.60, 540, 370. 1, Saki Bomb, 260, 210. 3, Here's the Thing, $4. $2 Exactor, 51.50. $1 Triactor, $309.60. And the Superfecta, a 20-center, 2134, returning $138.92. Out of the ninth race, we had a claim. Number 1, Saki Bomb, was claimed for the claiming price of $10,000 with allowance. Owner, trainer, George Robinson. Once again, Hanover Barons, 50-50 draws taking place tonight. Last chance, your last chance coming up to get in on the 50-50. We're up over $1,000 easily on the 50-50. So be sure to get your tickets. If you haven't already, get in on the 50-50 draw. Last chance. They'll be making the draw a little earlier than originally anticipated. It'll be about 8:45. Of course, you'll have to be here to win, 50-50. Last chance. Okay, up next, race 10, the $50,000 Dream of Glory. We have a scratch. The 6, PC Chattahoochee, is out. 9 and 10, your alsos are scratched, so we're down to a field of 7. The eliminations from last week, your winners. Number 1, the Governor, was a winner in 59 and 4. 3, PL Spencer, a winner of his elimination in 159 flat. And the 5, First Class Rule, victorious in 2 minutes and a 5th. First Class Rule and the Governor were on front for their elimination wins the entire mile. PL Spencer had to do it a little tougher, was first up, cleared to the lead in the stretch to draw off to win handily by a length and a quarter. 1, 3, and 5 is how your elimination winners drew for the $50,000 Dream of Glory that's up next. There's your order of finish from the 9th race. Saki Bomb 2nd. Credit Kauai, the race winner. Here's the Thing was 3rd. Time waits on no one 4th. My Only Sunshine 7th. Jules Diamond Eyes scratched. Penny's Noir 6th. Black Creek Rosebud 5th. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 58 and 4. 3/4 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 3/5. PC Chattahoochee 3rd. The Governor's Sound and Vision. The Governor will cruise here in race 1. but PL Spencer's gonna come on by easy for Bob McClure. PL Spencer. First class rule is headed all his way. Go Blue still digging. First class rule. Go Blue and Ocean View Rumors. First class rule. There's a look at the selections for this 10th race in Dream of Glory. Pretty solid consensus. Nathan Bain, Tony Elliott, Aaron Skilton, and myself all going with 3 PL Spencer. Of course, PL Spencer, the fastest 3-year-old trotter in the history of the Ontario Sire Stakes program, by virtue of his 151 and 3 clocking, taken back on June 23rd, winning an OSS Gold at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, just a reminder for everyone on track, following the last race, they do give the horsemen and the horses time to vacate the backstretch prior, of course, to starting the fireworks. So there will be a lapse in time following this 10th and final race, of course, before the fireworks start. And again, a reminder, no racing next weekend. Next weekend, the Hanover Bannock and Brad Ag Society Fall Fair is on, though. Lots of events happening both Friday and Saturday here at the racetrack, in the back barns and in the grandstand. Free concert as well. It's the Hanover Bannock and Brad Ag Society Fall Fair taking place next weekend. Once again, last opportunity for that Hanover Barons 50-50 draw, up over $1,300. The 50-50. Trotters, 3-year-old Ontario sired for the Dream of Glory, $50,000 purse. They're beginning to exit the paddock. The sharp Dream of Glory cooler blankets on. They'll make their way around in front of us. Be sure to get your wagering picks in for this 10th and final. Once again, there's Sarah Francis, 4-year-old standardbred race mare Panthermonium, leading the post parade. Panthermonium took her mark at 154 at Grand River just a few weeks ago. She raced last night. And there's the versatility of standardbreds as Sarah's riding her, leading these last few post parades this evening. Here's the field for the Dream of Glory. There's a look at number 1, the Governor, 3-year-old muscle mass colt. He was a $10,000 Harrisburg purchase last fall, bred and owned by Felix Marion. Walter Whalen's the trainer. 1 win in 11 starts this year, and that was right here at Hanover last week in the elimination, when the Governor got the job done for Mike Whalen, 159-4. Caretaker, Olivia Marion. Number 1, the Governor, Mike Whalen. Number 2, See Me Zoom, son of Alarm Detector, bred and owned by Glenview Livestock Limited from Wallenstein and Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains this 3-time winner, just 9 starts this year. Had the 6-hole in the elimination last week. Went a tough trip up front, just got collared. The final strides was second in 159-1. Caretaker is Montana Watson. Jay Harris gets the call again to drive 2. See Me Zoom. There he is, the fastest Ontario sired 3-year-old OSS Gold winner. P.L. Spencer, son of Resolve, was bred by Princely Acres of Uxbridge. Was a $40,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase. He's owned by Steve Bossens, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, and ECS Racing Limited Liability Corporation. Steve Bossens does the training. 5 wins in 9 outings, including last week here is elimination. First up, and he got the job done in 159 flat, the quickest of the 3 elimination winners. Bob McClure, over 3,600 wins to his credit and $54 million in purses. He's aboard 3. P.L. Spencer. Number 4, Call Me Parker. Gelded son of musical rhythm. Bred and owned by Benoit Bayerjean, Santo Vena, and Diane Ingham. Ben Bayerjean does the training. Rachel Fritsch, the caretaker tonight, Call Me Parker. 1 win in 13 outings this year, a mark of 155-2 taken in Mohawk. Jason Ryan drove him to a third-place finish. In his elimination last week, post 4 to work from tonight, Call Me Parker. There's number 5, your third elimination winner, First Class Rule. A son of muscle mass, bred by Glengate Farms, and they share ownership now with Back Stables, Gaelic Stables, and Ronald Van Noort. Matt Bax is the trainer. 5 wins in 9 starts this year. First Class Rule, a winner, wire to wire in his elimination last week. Caretaker Mary Ratchford. Back to drive, Todd Ratchford. 5, First Class Rule. Six, PC Chattahoochee, the lone filly in the field, has been scratched. There's a look at number 7, Sound and Vision. Gets to move in a spot, will score 6 on the gate. This gelded son of royalty for life. A $23,000 Harrisburg sale purchase, bred by Dustin Jones Stable and Herbert Horses Incorporated, is now owned by Mark Edsel, Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, and Denise Turner. Crystal Bosenjak, the caretaker, was second in his elimination last week in 2 minutes flat, has a mark of 157-3. Mark Edsel trains. Mark Edsel will be in the bike. 7, Sound and Vision. And to complete the field, number 8, Go Blue. The son of the outstanding sire, Green Manalishi. Bred by Ed Wilson. Owned now by Will Fleming. 2 wins in 12 outings, but 7 runner-up finishes, including his elimination last week. Nancy O'Hagan, the caretaker tonight. Paul McKenzie, a winner of over 9,300 races and $56 million in purses. He gets the call to drive number 8, Go Blue. And that's your field for tonight's Dream of Glory. $50,000 in purse money is on the line. Are you ready? Are you ready? Dream of Glory coming up in just a few minutes. 3 minutes to post time, 3 minutes. This 10th and final, the Dream of Glory. An outstanding field of 7 of the finest 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Three elimination winners, post 1, 3, and 5. Currently 2 to 5 on the board is the 3, PL Spencer. But how will the trip shake out? The number 8, Go Blue. 11 out of 12 in the top 3. The Governor has the rail, much desired rail, on a half-mile track. First Class Rule, a winner of his last 3, and 5 for 9 this year. Sound and Vision, tough posts for Mark Edsel, but he knows his way around these half-mile tracks. Call Me Parker, Benny Baerjan does it exceptionally well with trotters. See Me Zoom from the Lacey McCabe stable. Coming off a second-place finish out of the 6-hole and has drawn much better tonight for Jay Harris, post 2. We're inside 2 minutes. Just before we get rowdy, here's your winning 50-50 ticket from the Hanover Barons. 50-50. 3, 2, 5. 8, 2, 2, 1. Winning 50-50. 3, 2, 5. 8, 2, 2, 1. Inside a minute. If you've been sitting all night, the best way to watch a $50,000 horse race is on your feet. Wings are open. And the Dom Construction starting gate. Lights are on. Starter calls. Everybody's heavy on the 3. PL Spencer, he's 2 to 5. Who will it be in the 2025 edition of the Dream of Glory? Number 1, the Governor for Mike Whalen. 2, See Me Zoom, Jay Harris. 3, PL Spencer, Bob McClure. 4, Call Me Parker, Jason Ryan. 5, First Class Rule, Todd Ratchford. 6 is out, scoring 6, number 7, Sound and Vision, Mark Edsel. Second tier starter, number 8, Go Blue, Paul McKenzie. $50,000, 3-year-old trotters, 7 of the finest, top of the stretch. It's showtime. Here they come. They're off, all trotting. See Me Zoom and First Class Rule leaving hard. The Governor protects that rail position into the first turn. PL Spencer will tuck in early 4th. The Governor has gone off stride around the first turn. PL Spencer stays at it, caught behind him briefly. Call Me Parker now looks at it 4th. Sound and Vision from 5th. Go Blue 6, but by the opening quarter, See Me Zoom is up front, and he trots there 28-3. First Class Rule right on his helmet second. Closing up the gap now third, that is P.L. Spencer. Call Me Parker trots in fourth. Go Blue, veteran McKenzie to the outside fifth. Sound and Vision sixth. The Governor is back down trotting there. Off the turn over towards the half. Jay Harris, See Me Zoom on the front end. Pocket Sitter is First Class Rule. P.L. Spencer first up to the outside third. Half 59-3. Go Blue has cover to work with now fourth. Call Me Parker fifth. Sound and Vision, the Governor, but off stride went Go Blue, and they turn down the backstretch now. Up front still See Me Zoom. P.L. Spencer is trotting up and on by. They trot by 3/4. P.L. Spencer, See Me Zoom, coming on the outside now. Call Me Parker. First Class Rule looks to find room 3/4. 1:28-3 off stride. Went See Me Zoom, bottom turn, P.L. Spencer, Just Call Me Parker, First Class Rule, Sound and Vision up fourth, they turn down the lane, P.L. Spencer, Call Me Parker, First Class Rule, P.L. Spencer, Bob McClure in the Dream of Glory, he gets it done, 1:58-3. Race 10. 3, P.L. Spencer, your winner. 4, Call Me Parker, second. 5, First Class Rule, third. 7, Sound and Vision was fourth. 3, 4, 5, 7. The mile 1:58-3. Here he is, returning back in front of us. Your Dream of Glory winner, number 3, P.L. Spencer. He's a Bay 3-year-old gelded son of Resolve. From the majestic Sun Mare, P.L. Indianica. Princely Acres, the breeder, Steve Bossens, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, and ECS Racing share the ownership. Dan Goosey's your caretaker. Steve Bossens, the winning trainer. Bob McClure wins the Dream of Glory. 4 on the night for Bob McClure. P.L. Spencer, 6 wins in 10 starts this year, including his elimination last week and now tonight's final. The $50,000 Dream of Glory final, Steve Bossens, Bob McClure, P.L. Spencer. There's the mutuals. P.L. Spencer is favored 270, 250, 210. 4 Call Me Parker, 830, 420. 5 First Class Rule, $3. $2 Exactor, $13.50. $1 Try, $25.05. $1 Super, $283, 65. The Pick 4, 4 out of 4, $20, 74 cents. Superfecta, $283, 65. And the Pick 3, 3 out of 3 in the Pick 3, 55.20. Okay, there we go. Going down trackside now. Hanover Raceway's Kim standing by with the winning driver of P.L. Spencer, Bob McClure. Congratulations, Bob. Take us through that race, if you could. What your thoughts were in that first turn when the governor made that miscue there in front of you.
Well, he's an extremely fast horse, you know, obviously he's the fastest horse in Canada in the OSS and fastest horse this year, I think 3-year-old. You know, there's a tight, tough track to get around when you're that fast. Most horses of his caliber probably avoid this race, but I sure am happy in the winner's circle that he came, but I had to be very cautious in every turn. Even when he cleared going up the backside, I brought him to almost a stop just to get around that last turn, and then you know, he was on cruise down the lane, obviously. He's supposed to be. He's a very nice horse.
Yes, for sure. And he was certainly, he looked well in hand winning for you. Bob, for you personally, your boys have been here in the winner's circle with you a few times tonight. You've made it known before that you like coming to Hanover Raceway. What's it mean, winning the Dream of Glory?
Well, I tried a long time to win this race, and I was worried I wasn't going to get to, you know, graduating up to, you know, Woodbine, Mohawk. But, you know, me and Mark Etzel finally got it, and I think 17 or 16, and that was, you know, one of my favorite races to this day. You know, the race call was pretty elite, too, on that one. But, you know, I've been coming back. I tried 3 times to come back from Hambo Day to get here, and last year I finally did, and it, you know, I think we were 2nd or 3rd, but raced great. But, you know, being able to, you know, take a night and come out here with my family to the track I started at, this place has always meant a lot to me.
Well, thank you very much, Bob, and we absolutely enjoy having you. Bob McClure, winner of the Dream of Glory. Bob's a winner of almost 3,700 races and over $54 million. Horses he's drove with purse earnings. Once again, congratulations to the connections of that Dream of Glory. One more time for the Hanover Barons 50-50. It's not yet been claimed. 50-50, $1,750. The 50-50 Barons ticket, 325-8221. 325-8221. That's the winning 50-50 for the Hanover Barons. Again, a reminder, they will be allowing time for the horsemen and horses to vacate from the backstretch prior to the fireworks. You'll have some time here right now to visit the washroom if needed. Visit the concession stand as well. The Dream of Glory fireworks will be coming up.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know the upstairs bar, washrooms will be closing at 10 o'clock. Those steel doors right in front of me will be closing at 10 o'clock. If you still need to use the washrooms, you will have to come downstairs. I'm going to go inside, get my stuff for the draws, and then we'll start giving out some prizes.
Here's the rundown for Hanover's 10th band final. Number 1, the Governor, was 5th. See Me Zoom 7th. PL Spencer, the race winner. Call Me Parker 2nd. First Class Rule 3rd. PC Chattahoochee Scratch, Sound and Vision 4th. And Go Blue was 6th. Quarter, 28-3. Half, 59-3. 3/4, 128-3. The mile, 158 3/5 for PL Spencer. And that concludes the card of the live racing. Fireworks coming up. I'd estimate maybe a half hour or so, allowing time again for the horses and horsemen, horsewomen to vacate the backstretch. Don't forget, there's no racing next